now let's try actually playing the game. And it shouldn't, if the settings I made were correct, it shouldn't overload. Should be okay. Again, like a 3-second delay is acceptable. I mean, that's usually what I run on, is about a 3-second. 6 is troubling. Anything above 10 is terrible. I think it's a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, there she is. Reputation Ruthless Sentinel. Huh. I'm glad to have Shepherdess Shepherd back.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there.
Oh,
Her
man.
parents were killed when
Here's
slavers
Goliath
attacked
again.
Mindwar.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
In the galaxy.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
On my end, what about on yours? Oh, is it? I will have to rebalance that. Why is there 3? That's...
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
A third audio source has been added.
We are
How is
connected.
it now?
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Yeah,
All
there,
stations secure for transit.
there's a third audio source that's just a clone of the second audio source, which is the game. And it was at maximum. Like every couple of months a new audio source pops
Board
in.
is green. Approach run has begun.
It's really weird. Oh, can I skip this? You can't.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
I'm trying to think.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, remember, I'm gonna be a fucking bitch on this one, so...
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I think they're talking about Captain Uchiha or whatever.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're... Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run.
Yeah.
You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facility.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to...
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how. The Alliance has been pushing for this for... The Spectres represent the Council's power.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate.
Just tell me what I have to do.
Oh, damn it.
I need to see your skills for
I
myself.
should have said, what if I refuse?
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joe?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Okay. Now, what I'm thinking of doing a romance option with...
Get down!
I can't think of his name. No, I guess in this one it'd be a romance option with Ashley. Just so I can get her buttered up before she fucking gets slaughtered.
I repeat, heavy casualties! We can't get evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
Or I might do it with, no, I'm gonna... Oh, it's fine. I wish you could skip cutscenes.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead.
What the?
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain.
All
No
right,
other Alliance
so-
ships in the area.
Interesting.
Take
the
us into
heater
it, fast and quiet. This
influences
mission
my
just
eye.
got a
That's
lot
good
more
to know.
complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh man, I can't wait to really get to know
Engaging stealth
Alenko
systems.
and Jenkins.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise,
Ready and able, sir.
the mission's yours now, Shepard.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Okay. Ooh, a really nice bonus is I think it has all my customization options. Or like my color scheme and shit.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Alright. Let's see. Really? Look at that. Max out Intimidate, max out Spectre training. Oh, also, Toggle Helm. You're literally gonna just be a healer if I even fucking you. Fuck that one. This is neat as shit. All right. Here we are. I don't even fucking know. Pistol. There we go. That's been a minute.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Do I just have this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Test. Cool. Okay, so you can still pick it up if I'm kind of far.
God, what happened here?
Okay, so I have all of my characters maxed out on health. I wonder if this is going to change anything. It'd be amazing if it did. Like, oh. Time for some spray and pray. I gave him all the health. Come on.
You're out of chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, man.
Yeah, fuck him. That's gonna be you soon, Caden.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig.
Oh, I have all of my shit. Oh man. Oh, if curious. Oh yeah. Oh man, sorry, I forgot that for this one, there is a money trick. So I'm starting the money, and I'm starting the game with, what is that? $10 million, and the best weapons and shit in the game. Let's see, what are the? Yeah, cryo rounds, shield bypass, and then just extra damage. And then I think the other one I used was the sniper rifle, which is, if I remember right, explosive bullets, and super damaging. Yeah, 500% weapons force, 500% heat generation, 28% damage, huge blast radius.
Sight.
You know what? Let's. Damn it. I can't really look. Looking at the lag screen like really fucks me up. I cannot wait. I'm working on some, because technically I have a screen that I could connect so that I could get a non-lag, but the problem is it's my main little screen, because my roommate, he broke his TV, like a while ago his TV went out, and I was like, well, I have an extra big TV, so you can borrow that for a couple of months. But now he has a new TV, and he hasn't put the new TV up yet. Well, new, quote unquote, but so it's just like, I want to be like, man, swap it out, but he also works a lot, so, like, and he's kind of been helping me out with a lot of things, so it's like I don't really have any right to be like, hey, you've been working a lot, hurry up and swap your shit out so I can have my TV back, when it's like, I mean, that'd be really shitty. But anyways. Oh. I forgot that you get equipment based on what you're equipped with. Like it won't give me like level 1 equipment. It's giving me like level 10 equipment, which I think it can go up to like 12. Whatever, reduce to Omnigel. How do you run? Oh, well. You know what? I think, yeah, I'm gonna save her this time. Let her live a long life for a bit. And I really like the Geth design, like a lot. Wait, what? That was odd. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Smells like smoke and death.
Yeah, I know.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the... I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit?
We held our position as long as we could.
The Geth haven't been seen outside.
They must have come... The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might
Lieutenant
still...
Alenko and I
Let
will
me
take
come with you, ma'am.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow him.
Move out!
I guess the alternate thing would be to be extra nice and then kill them. But at the same time, kind of going through and just being like a hyper bitch to everybody is kind of funny.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh yeah. So it looks like unless that's like a scripted thing, it looks like equipment is still the same. I forget how to like use powers and shit. It's been a long time. Oh damn it, that's why. I switched guns. And man, playing in like reduced frames per second. Are you alright? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, all of us are just fucking getting fucked over. Oh, hey. So, You know Jenkins, the one who dies like 5 seconds into the game. You can max out all of his stats like he's a regular old character. It's really fucking funny. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I can max out his health and immunity, eh? I wonder how long this is going to last. And then he just dies. It's like, but he had maxed out health. You know what? I think he had the exact same stats that Ashley did. There we are. I'm basically just maxing out everybody's health and usefulness because, I mean, like, I think I'm going to be probably carrying this team. I say, like, playing on a weird delay, but... Okay, yeah, so that first one was just scripted.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Oh yeah.
By
also,
who?
like,
Our
yeah,
side or the Geth?
I forgot that I'm starting this game
Maybe
with
we'll
10
know more
million.
after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the...
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Yeah, hold on. Journal. Equipment. I have the... Yep, I have the Spectre stuff, all 999. Also, everything I pick up is a level 10 or higher, which is nice. Also, yeah, I still have the Colossus armor. So, like, yeah. And for my stats, I didn't even have to redistribute them. So I have fucking maxed out encryption, maxed out electronics, pretty good first aid and medicine, but... Oh, and I even have the fucking, a Bastion, which, I think, isn't that the premium one where you have to, like, do a bunch of shit and then you get to upgrade, like... a stat. So, like, I even have the upgraded stat for that. But yeah, right? It's like I kind of remember. I need to remember how to use throw. It's been too long. Oh, I'm also about to test something real quick. Okay, how can you hear me? Like, am I lower? Not bad. Okay. I'm trying. As I was saying a bit ago, until I can get the little TV. I'm thinking of moving that over when I eventually get the big TV. So I can actually, if I could have that over to the right, I think my actual game skill will go up, because a lot of times I play on the screen that's on OBS, and there is between a half second to a second delay, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but again, like in a shooter especially, that really sucks. Like I was trying to shoot the Geth, I'm like, man, this really sucks. And then I look over at the other screen and go like, bat, like headshot, headshot, headshot. Like I can fucking shoot and play a lot better. And like Tails, I was kind of bitching about like, man, it kind of sucks like that it's kind of hard to da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it still is, but I was playing a little bit of Tails just on my free time, doing some of the post-game stuff, which I'm bummed out. There's so many joke weapons that you can get, like, piece of cake that I could have had. Like, I could have had one of the characters fighting people with a chalkboard. But anyway, one of the problems is, one of the things, I forgot what I was talking about for a second. When I was playing Tales, I was like, oh, actually, this is a little smoother than I thought, because, again, like, I'm not playing with a half-second delay, which is making it, like, I could counter a little easier, and I was, like, a little better. But so, if I can get that screen, then I can look at the regular, non-delayed screen, and then also it would be right next to chat, so I could also, like, kind of just glance over with my eye and be like, oh, there. As it is right now, I have to completely turn, like, I think 45 degrees and look, like, kind of in the distance a little bit. It's a weird setup. Also, oh, as for your answer, so far, it's been one-shot kills. But this might be an intro level thing. Also, I will be right back. I think my lunch is hitting me, so I will be just... Oh, also, expect it to look a little off, because I forgot to recenter the Be Right Back screen, so, be right back. Whew, all right, I'm back. I need to write down a quick thing. Okay, I need to remember. I keep forgetting to resize, because another thing I tried to make things run a little smoother was to resize this down from, I think it was like 960 to 720, which I thought that was alright, and then it turned out it wasn't. So technically I could maybe try bumping it up later, but honestly I should probably keep it until I can get an upgrade, which, depending on how things go, well, probably be still a while away, but I don't know. If super optimal, once I start getting everything caught up, it could be a couple months. maybe, possibly. That's like if everything aligns really well. Like maybe by summer. Maybe. I'd say maybe more towards fall, but either way. But that's if everything goes well. I don't know if it will, though. Anyway, enough rambling.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
This is gonna be fun. There's a melt. I love it. Oh. Oh, I meant to turn it into Omni-Gel, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna bully some people.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Oh, I misread that. Oh, damn it. I thought it was like Simon Says, so I'm like, all right.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here. Luckily, it was when the attack came.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a.
Is it madness?
I gave him an extra.
Williams,
dose.
take us to the.
You can't.
Hush, Manuel.
Fine. I want to bully
You're
him.
wasting your time. The age of humanity is over.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
Here we go. Here we go.
The darkness is coming. The end is near. You can't.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That was a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time you wake.
Oh, can I? Good night. Ah, shit. Part of me was like, oh, if they program that fucking in, I don't think they would, but... Doesn't he come in later? I forget.
Saren.
Oh yeah. I got Nihilus and Saren mixed up. I kind of forgot.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Commander. It's nice.
Oh, whoop. I accidentally shot him right in the dick. Fuck. Right in the dick, fuck.
Touch, eat, or drink. Anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
Hey, Tots, how's it going? Sword fact. It's been a minute, actually. Let's see, sword fact. Oh, that's good. I need to do that myself. I should probably have to stream. Well, that's more of like dishes, but I know you were talking about getting stuff ready for like moving, or did you finish? I'm trying to remember. But anyway, sword fact. If you... Oh, right. Okay, if you take a sword and you throw it into a... I need to have, because I'm full of such like encyclopedic knowledge on swords that like I never know which one to say. Let's see. The heaviest sword would probably be it would probably be the Graviton sword, made by Vincent van Graviton. It is, ironically, not made of anything space related. It's just like made out of like a lot of iron, like too much iron, to where it's barely even considered a sword. I would say it's kind of just more of a big slab of metal. But I mean, like, technically it has a handle, so it counts as a sword. Yes, exactly. There's gonna be a giant somewhere who's very happy when he sees that, like, oh cool, a sword for me. But until that happens, it's just a big stabby slab. You know what? I might make that... I'm gonna add that to my notes. There. I'm going to make the sword fact into ask a sword fact, because a lot of times my come up with something on the spot is awful, but if someone's like, hey, question, then I could be like, oh, all right. That is actually, I will do that after I find this dead body. Well, actually, it'll be way after that, but...
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You're a coward!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just... My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him. There were 2 Turians here. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and hit... I knew that beacon was trouble. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You can get some free shit if you
How come
bully
you're
him.
the only one who survived?
They never had a chance.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before?
Sometimes I need a nap to get
You
through
survived because you're lazy?
You make me sick.
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth...
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed... I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
There's a way. Hold on a minute. Which one is it?
Tell me about this mothership.
I've never seen... And it was making this noise, this sound that... Boy,
Is there anything else you can tell me?
They brought it here. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth
It
attack.
was quick. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay.
Damn it. There's something that I think you have to be nice to him first. But there's something where it's like... Oh. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, shit. Maybe I've just been lucky. Shit. That's crazy. Like, I was just chatting. I didn't expect that. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, now, what I was saying is, I believe that, if you talk to him just right, he'll be like, oh man, I was back here, since you were nice to me, here's like 1 metagel, and then you can bully and be like, I know you fucking have more, you fucking bitch, and he'll be like, oh, okay, here's some grenades, and it's just like, But I immediately was just aggressive, which, again, this is an aggressive, mean-spirited run. It's also going to be so like I said, I have the best weapons and stuff in the game, but also all the enemies can like one-shot me. So, well, not one-shot, but they can really kill me. What powers am I missing? Oh, alright, yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Where is it? Whew. Man, this is fun as shit. This is almost exactly what I was hoping. Like, yeah, the enemies are a little tougher, but I have, like, an explosive sniper rifle, and it's just like,
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence.
I also forgot in the first one you have infinite ammo, so... But yeah, man, I really love the Geth design in this. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, bombs. Shit. I forgot about this. As a warning, I might die a couple of times as a result. I remember I was kind of shitty at the bomb one, but this will be fine.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Time to throw. Just throw a grenade at the bomb. It's fine. Man, I'm loving my like explosive fucking. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's times where I'm like, fuck, he's like in the area, or like, oh no, he's behind cover, and I just shoot the cover and they die. It's because, again, it's the explosives go through the barrier, so it's not that the bullet is piercing, it's just the fact that the explosion is like so big and so powerful that it kills enemies through like wall barriers, which is, oh man, funny as shit. Yeah, no. I want the power cooldown, which I keep forgetting I have powers. But yeah, I have this explosive fucking sniper rifle and the ability to freeze people in time. And with the upgrade, I think it's this one, with the upgrade I have, I can shoot them while they're frozen. Because before it was, you freeze them in time and you can't hurt them, but they can't hurt you. With the upgrade, it's like freeze them in time and you can kill them while they're frozen. Which is like, oh, alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, I forgot it was difficult because I had a bunch of enemies and weak weapons. But... Oh, here we go. Time for Shepard to go crazy.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
If she didn't do that, he would have been the hero, which he's awful. He's awful, and I hate him, and I think I'm killing him this game.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
We identified the ship that touched
Oh,
down
yeah,
on
the
Eden Prime.
Matriarch.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Yeah, right. Kiss her. Do it.
This human must be eliminated.
Bug-eyed, like, oh, cross-eyed. Look at those Magumbos.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
I don't know if that's the outfit I remember.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were
I
careless.
expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the
Don't
entire...
be so hard on him, Commander. We have
The
no
beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that
Listen, you're better off in this infer... Physically, you're fine. But I detected some I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. So
I saw...
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
All right.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Oh, man.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
I'm looking forward to telling the council to fuck themselves 50
I'll be in the mess
times.
if you need me.
Like, that's like the best part of any game. Like,
sounds like that
are you
beacon
going to
hit you pretty
fucking
hard,
listen to us? Nope.
Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what
The
we were...
Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have...
You said you needed to see me in private.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
Hell with them.
The beacon was destroyed and
The
Geth...
council can kiss my ass. I won't let
Yeah.
them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. Saren's a Spectre. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous.
He didn't come to Eden
You're
Prime.
right. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what...
Just
A vision?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information, but I know Saren. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army
I'll
of...
find some way to take
It's
him
not
down.
that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go...
When have they ever done anything?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, I'll contact the ambassador. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right, cool.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew and...
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know. It's been a hell of a shit. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming.
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in...
Yep. Just shut the fuck up. It's going to be a little quicker. As I said, we're going to do like little to no side missions, and we're just going to kind of skirt through. I might try to flirt with one person just to get like... Try to think of who I would want to flirt with to get some kind of like... I think there's only one woman I can flirt with, which kind of sucks.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I forget. Flappy, what options do I have romantically as a femshep? I know there's Gross Caden, Alright, I don't remember the names. I think Ashley? No, I'm trying to remember who I can flirt with.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
Yeah, because there's Caden,
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Tally, not
clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower.
Every single fucking name.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
On the second game, I'm debating flirting with the gross woman who's based on a real woman. Who the real woman's fine. The model of the woman is really uncanny. But I also don't want to do anything
This
with
is
her
an outrage!
because...
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain.
Clever.
I want to go
clever,
over a few
clever,
things before
clever.
the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Be real dreadful about it.
And that's why I hate politicians.
If it wouldn't take half a fucking century, I'm tempted to do the one mission where you get to fuck the one woman, but Because that one's fun. Like, you don't even get to do it unless you're a dick, and she's like, ooh, okay. I said, this is going to be a semi-speed run? Like, yeah. That's that. When I said speed run, my roommate was like, oh man, like, you know that, like people spend their, like, whole lives doing speed runs. I don't think you're going to, like, you might not, you probably won't beat them unless you really try. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess speed run makes you think of, like, speed run. But no, yeah, I'm basically like not doing any side missions. I have the strong weapons, so hopefully I can kind of, as long as I'm careful, be a little cavalier. Yeah, I like her red armor. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I thought it said to the prison. Yeah, fuck.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for.
I misunderstood something, but anyway.
Of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on.
And if you have all of the guns, that means that I'm going to start Mass Effect 3 with my Prothean gun.
Saren's hiding something.
Garrus,
give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like he came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are... But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel...
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Nope. Wee. Bloop. Alright. Now the second one, I am going to have to do a couple of missions because there's 2 people that I want to survive.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold...
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always... And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by...
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on...
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
And then he becomes not evil and that's it. The end.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for... Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren.
Oh,
I have a contact
didn't
in
want to see
C-Sec who can help us track Garrus.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson.
The ambassador's right.
I need to take care of some business.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
The shadow broker?
And information. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over.
Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's just both of us today. Like, what are the chances that for some reason that like 10 different things go wrong and then you're having a bunch of stuff go wrong? Like,
maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
I can't wait in the second one when you can get like evil skin. On a side note, it's just like cracked, just like pulsating skin. It's like, ooh, what? Yeah, I did it in time.
The Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
All right.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Huh. Let's go get drunk at Cora's Den. Me? Nope. Come on. We want the wards. Want Cora's Den. We're gonna go, we're gonna beat up a drunk, and then... And I have to remember, like, there's weird key stuff in the third one.
That's her.
Really? Oh.
Lost shields!
Oh yeah, I forgot. My fucking, my assault rifle freezes people and then they turn into dust. Damn it, come on. Hey you, dance a little faster. Okay, I'll let you off with a warning.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after...
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to you.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean what? Every mistake I ever... Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for... Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take...
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Oh, duh. Wait a minute. There we go. And... what's in here? I know what's in here.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Oh yeah, can I get drunk? I don't think I can get drunk yet. Damn it. Need to look at the actual... What's up? Here we go.
Sorry, I'll get you.
I keep wanting to press, oh, that's something else you can do. Damn it, I did a whole circle. Damn it. Like, looking at the other screen, the delay is too... Again, she has full clothes on, so it's fine. Then relax. And just like I love her like Shepard's just like, yes. This is quite pleasurable. I find it quite interesting. I'm going to sit with my hands on my lap. No, that's a fucking screenshot. Hold on. I'm going to sit and watch respectfully with my hands on my lap and just and my back straight. Like, I never realized how kind of creepy that is. Like, ooh, that's like serial killer talk, which ironically fits really well. You know what? That's my headcanon. I am sitting here not to have my own pleasure, but because this guy is waiting.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Okay. Fuck. I already forget where they said to go. Med clinic. Med clinic is up.
Commander Shepard,
it's him.
the hero of Eden
It's
Prime.
it's the
I'm
boy.
so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I'm trying to think. Dude. Yeah, no, okay, so I'm really excited about this one because I kind of want to be nice to him and then just crush his dreams. Like really just fucking because it's so funny. Like, cause before, again, I was trying to be the renegade with a heart of gold my first playthrough around. And I was like, oh man, like, I'm gonna be nice to him. And then something happens, and it's just like, you son of a bitch, you better shut the fuck up. And he's just like, yeah. Yes, okay, so...
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but, do you have time for a quick autograph?
Yeah, again, I'm going to be neutral to neutral nice, and then near the end of the game, I'm gonna fucking just destroy him.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Such a Dorcas. It's amazing.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Like, dude's crazy as shit. Man, I should have had the pupil eye, damn it.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of... I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I'm here to do my job, not yours.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Okay, I think the med clinic is this way. I think it's right.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah, shit. And womp. Damn it. Okay, I need to look closer. Man, I love how they just catch on fire.
I think we're good, Commander.
Again, I need to use this more often because they don't explode, but they
Perfect
just,
timing, Shepard.
it's brutal
Gave me a
that they
clear
turn
shot at
into
that
ice chunks and fucking just
You took him
crumble.
down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work
They
for?
work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my... She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a...
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow
Fist
Broker?
betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him.
For
Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth...
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention
She
anything
did.
about...
The information she was going to trade. She said...
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You know what? Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know we aren't the only ones going after
Yeah,
Fist.
we saw him in the bar.
We could use him or we don't need him.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Oh, add the squad. Okay, so who? You know what? Let's add her. Yes. Now, can you, if you don't do stuff right, can you just not get Rex, or is he part of the story and you have to get him no matter what? Because me saying we don't need him, hopefully, doesn't make it so I can't get him later. Well, find out. Because that would suck, because because he's part of all this. I mean, granted, eventually he's going to get his comeuppance anyway. No, wrong way. He's gonna get his comeuppance anyway, but it also sucks too, because at the very end, I wonder how the DLC is gonna play if you get everybody killed in 3. That might be worth doing.
Enemies everywhere! Take cover!
There we go. Turn into ice. What the fuck are you shooting at? Oh shit, really? Fuck, is it too late? If I say we don't need, is that too late? Okay, I don't remember where he is. Do you remember? Like I need Rex on my team. Okay, things are a little fucked up. I'm going to load back into the lower ward. Okay, I gotta... Fuck, where the fuck is Rex? Yeah. Okay, so I have to find him then. I'll Google it real quick. Right in the middle of C-Sec security. All right. I hope I didn't fuck things up. Because I also haven't really been saving. Because I didn't fucking know that there were missable characters.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks. I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Oh yeah, the stairs in the center, right? Man. No. Go on your left. What? I did all of that and I ended up I did all that and ended up back at Chlora's den. Let me... Oh, wait. So is it just saying that Rex is in the... What? Oh, I hope I didn't miss him. I'm not seeing him. Wait. Like, that's weird. I did every... But I read the instructions as listed, and he's not... Yeah, he's in C-Sec security. I thought this was the way to C-Sec security. I left the med clinic, headed right. Stairs in the center. Go left. Long corridor. Yeah, that leads you to Chlora's den. Is this deck? Like, I don't really remember the way to C-Sec security. It's been a minute. Oh, yeah. Damn it, I was going the right way before. Shit. That's C-Sec... Is C-Sec Academy and C-Sec Security the same thing? I'm about to find out.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
On a side note, I'm kind of happy that, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the stream's been running really... Oh, there he is. There's the boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander, we're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
It does kind of suck. I feel bad. Out of a lot of them, Rex is one of the ones that I really like. But again, we're going real dreadful. So, oh yeah. Oh no, not that. I need to pimp my squad out. That's cool. Description. First aid. So we're gonna again, my big thing is health for them. That'll work. And Rex. Oh, I didn't know he knew stasis. Shit. Warp again. I want to say his stasis isn't as good as my stasis. And that's all right. All right. I wonder. I don't think so, but the way this is looking, can I still level up? But I think I can still level up, which means I can like overmax my shit, which is kind of neat.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yes. I'm like 90% sure. It'd be weird if I didn't, because I like went out of my way to oops. Not. Oh, alright. Because I hit max level on the other two, and I was trying to and I did like a completionist route for this. It'd be weird if I didn't. But no, damn it, no. Keep forgetting it's this door. Oh, oops. Alright. I also didn't mean to turn the phone off. No, not offline. On. Oh, also my phone's about to die. Alright, about to get back into the action. Okay, now let's try this again. As fun as it is, I'm probably going to stick with my explosive sniper rifle. No, come on. Out of cover. Good. What the fuck? I also forgot I have to look at the not screen.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Damn it. Oh well.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
That was weird.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
Man.
The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open.
Who are you?
We need to go
Give me
somewhere
your
safe.
shit.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Yeah, that's fucking
Maybe
right.
we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become...
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
We got it,
Saren
boys.
won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
And one step closer to the...
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just
We
keep them
have
at
to
it.
tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else.
The captain's right. We need to
What about
present...
her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Can I miss her? Fuck
I'll
it.
take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council.
You know what? Did they keep their equipment? Oh, that kind of sucks. What are their? What's their shit again? Assault sniper and pistol shotgun. And shotgun. Dang it, wrong button. Pistol. Colossus Aquarian. Yes, a Colossus. There we go. Oh, oops, hold on a second. No, wrong one. Toggle helmet. I don't like the helmets. Toggle, wait. Worth a try. Alright.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious.
The consort, that was her name.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused
Why
my
did they
request.
refuse your request? There's got to be some.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned
I'm
to me.
concerned with the living, not the
I
dead.
understand. You have many... If you do have time, thank you for your time.
Okay, now time to... Damn it. Okay. Now we get all the important people in. This is probably going to be my team until I get what's her name? And then I'll replace Tally with her.
Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the
We
prophet.
think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's
Listen
about
to
it.
what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that... Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all Galactus.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding...
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our
Or
colonies.
it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you...
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador.
It's censored.
There is another solution. A way to stop Saren.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the
holding us
Spectres.
back!
It was a Turian
How
Spectre
dare
who betrayed
you!
this council. And it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Unlimited power! This is cool. Now all your shit's classified and you're above the law. Like, yay. You can go in, just like punch somebody, and they're like, "You can't do that," and you can just be like,
all the powers and privileges
"Fuck
of the special
off!" And
tactics
then they
reconnaissance
do.
branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Damn it! I want to say what about now?
We're sending
Damn
you
it.
into the
Damn
Traverse
it,
after
that's
7.
fine.
He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means
I'll find him.
necessary.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh. Let's see. I got a Spectre training bonus. Ah. Oh, that's fine. Damn it, no. Down. Alright.
I hope he's okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I kind of wonder, because locked in at 30, it's alright. I kind of wonder, with the new bitrate, whatever, if going at 60 will make it a little, like, not as... no. I think it's just a delay just from the...
Welcome to the Presidium.
Yeah, it's probably the capture card being, like, a $5 capture card. Like, I bet if I had, like, one of those premium ones, I wonder if that would reduce the lag.
I told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a
You know what?
disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain.
This one would be most grateful for...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Right?
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself. How can I convince my superior? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom.
I should have known. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I'm saying to fucking
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words.
You just called it a big stupid jellyfish. You're the
This one has
xenophobe.
little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all.
The big reason I helped it was A, so I could insult that guy, but also because they worship, also he's a big jellyfish, but also, I forget, do they worship, yeah, they worship the Protheans, damn it, it's one, I was thinking they worship the Reapers, but the Protheans are fine too. But it's just like, oh yeah, the Protheans are a crazy war race who died because they fucking made the Reapers. Wait, did they? Yeah, they did. Also spoilers, but whatever. I forget where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I assumed my ship, but I forget how to get there. Journal. No. Okay, Seasick Academy. Gotcha. I don't know why they call it CSEC Academy when 90% of the time they just call it CSEC. And I think they dropped the Academy part later on.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Is that the mission where, like, if you do stuff just right, everyone dies except for one guy, and he's just like, oh, this sucks.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
I want the truth.
Shit.
Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a... Ask me later and I had my shot. It came and went.
Saren's not gonna...
Saren's gone.
We had reports...
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
Anything else?
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
I'll take care of Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. I have a meeting to get to, Captain.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh man, I forgot. Normally I go over here and get not decontaminated. Shit. I got decontaminated. Monster. I was trying to keep all the germs
what happened
with
to
me.
Captain Anderson? Survives 100 battles. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
Everyone on this ship's intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have
You
our
tried
orders.
the rest?
Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
You tried the rest, now try the best.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, and balls to deal with this. So it's up to us.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't mean to be like all the like humanity. I don't know. Like, I didn't mean to get xenophobic for a second, but half manual? What? Didn't. Damn it! Yeah. I forget. In the first one, they don't. You can't really customize your stuff, can you? Like your casual appearance. That's only 2 and 3, I think. Yeah, it is. Well, we had to bully him real quick.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have... And we were on the scene faster than any other...
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of these fucking games bleed together. Okay, we need to go to the Artemis Cow system. We're gonna go straight to her, and then I forget which one it said is the best option. I don't know if you have to do both or not, but either way, I'm getting her first. And then I'm going to replace the Turian, and then I'm going to have the 2 blue babes on my team.
Commander,
and then...
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hack. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
Shepard. And there's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons. One of the VIs we use to simulate the tactics and the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous...
VI support is critical to us, but as advanced as this thing is, we need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually...
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't... We could bomb it from orbit, but I know Spectre's answered the Council, but the VI controls all of...
Artemis Tau system? Fuck, which one is it? Oh wait, is it this one?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress...
Is this the one? Whew, I'm hoping this is hers. But I said specifically to land here? Oh yeah, the buddy. I hope that this isn't like one of the optional ones. Mako, debris, anomaly. This doesn't look like stressing. This doesn't look like the right one. This isn't the Artemis Tau cluster, son of a bitch, really? Or is it? Like, fuck. I guess it was. Damn it. I forgot how weird this one was. Like, which, it's cool, but I forgot how it's just like, go to this area and one of them are it, and it's just like, alright. No. Damn it, this is 100% not. Yeah, I'm returning to the Normandy. This was supposed to be the Liara dig site, not the fucking worm battle. Curse you, worm battle. Was it Athens? I thought it told me to go to Sparta, which I assume that that's where she was. Damn it. The Gnosis System Planet Theorem. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange.
I totally forgot that you can fucking, like, do very minor shortcut glitches and shit.
Like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Damn it. There was a trick, I don't remember what it was, where, like, if you do stuff just right, you just, like, bypass a huge chunk of the level. I mean, I remember Cody was just like, oh man, you son of a bitch, and I was like, but I'm That's a little shortcut. Dang, I think I have to be mostly good. Kind of do a little bit of a trample and just kind of keep going. Yeah. All right, I'll be good. Damn it. Whoa, Allie sounds weird as shit. Oh, shit. Alright, how do you get out? There we go. Wait, no, side window. It was over here. Alright, alright. Was I right the first time? Son of a bitch. Or not? Where the fuck is... Oh, is it in here? I kind of forgot that was a thing. Not. I am confused. I feel really dumb right now. But she specifically said, find a... She specifically said, like, find a side window. There is no windows or doors. Unless I have to, like, go around? No. Am I missing something? Oh, well, no. I feel really dumb right now. Like, really, really dumb. Like, am I supposed to just blow it up? My phone's vibrating like crazy. Oh, it's because everybody's screaming. Is there? You know what? Son of a bitch, you're right. Why would she talk about a window then? I feel a little less stupid. Whoa. And I'm kind of, this is fun as shit. I know I keep saying that, but like, fuck, man. We're going to try to assassinate. Oh well. I know there was one trick I did where I like threw some stuff in and it just killed them all. At the same time, that might have been a different area. Yeah. I don't know why. Alright. Damn it, nope. nothing in? Nope. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Damn it. Maybe it was this one. Or I was like... oh well. Activate. Cool, cool. No more trick shooting for me. For now. Where did I park that wacky car? Oh, over here. Ugh, I hate that there's a fatigue meter. Just let me run. I don't care that it's realistic. Oh, maybe it was here. Damn it. Hopefully it doesn't send me too far back. I think here was the trick where you can cut out like a lot of space if you do it right. Ow. Damn it. Punish him. Duh. So I need to save there, and then I can just reload instantly. I keep forgetting saving's a thing in this, and that's going to really bite me in the ass. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I ended up... Alright, I got a random. It's the first time I got a spam whisper, which is weird. Anyway, where am I? There we go. It probably didn't save a lot of time, but it's fun doing things the wrong way. Woo! Oh no, is it still? Oh yeah, shit. I thought I was a little farther ahead. I was not. So back in the car. But I just kind of wanted the thrill of destroying a Colossus with my own gun. Yes. Get back in the vehicle. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Cool. You know what? I forgot. Unless it takes it from the final, on here it said that she was at level 55. So I remember I did max her out. So yeah, so if you play through multiple times, you can just like max a character out, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah. One of my first big defeats. I spent at least 45 minutes to an hour trying to get this fucker over this. But I think we determined there's an invisible wall. Because like there were points where it was almost over and then it would like bounce away. Which was like, oh man. That now. Damn it, Tally. I told you weren't ready, now you got a fucking slug to the face. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I remember this fight was a bitch the first time I did it. Damn it, Tally, get out of my way! What are they firing? Come on, your head out. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right there. I can't believe we destroyed the big boy that quickly. I kind of thought he was going to be alive for longer. And then he wasn't. No, it's going to be a lot of close-up shit. So. Let's go from burn to free.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it could. Like if there was a civilization like in a valley, and then like a mudslide happened or something. I guess it's 50,000 years.
I wonder what they are looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead ends.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's the plan.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Killer.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren.
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken
There's
to her.
some kind of propulsion.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out,
You
please.
shouldn't have been messing with technology. You
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, there is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to... That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth.
Alright, now we're back to range. Alright. Alright, cool. So, Gareth, how's it going? I don't care.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Oof. O-O-O-F-F? That's weird. I've only seen it as O-F-O-O-F.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mine... We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal.
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Oh no, are we gonna... Oh no, oh no, oh no, hopefully we make it. Oops. This is gonna be fun.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I like your attitude. Pew pew! Oh shit. I bet he's tough as shit if you don't have like all the shit maxed out, and I don't. Yeah, I think even with the leveling up, I think he was pretty tough. But yeah, with being at
Too
above
close,
max
Commander.
level.
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans...
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem, it is almost as if some... But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic...
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization... The Protheans rose up from their greatest achievements, and then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history...
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into...
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. I am amazed.
This isn't helping us find Saren.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time you ate or slept?
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to...
Go see the doctor.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch it through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
I love that part.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm gonna try to hook up and then fucking
Commander,
destroy her.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of
Alliance medical personnel take...
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop.
Promises are easy to make.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to...
Tell me about yourself,
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend
Sounds dangerous.
Sometimes, until the Geth fall. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just...
You don't...
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
I bet that pissed her off.
No. When I told her. But there was... That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked...
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab.
No! I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was
joking. Oh, now you know. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened. Goodbye, Shepard.
Right there. Cool. So I did all the basic stuff. I'm gonna try to prance in Romancer, and then she's not really in the second game. Yeah, right. Fuck, what's next? Go to Novaria and go to Pharos. I guess let's do Novaria. I wonder. Okay, no. Again, I'm really tempted to do that mission because it's mean, but if I do nothing, then that might be the same ending.
Message coming
anyways.
in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. If you're interested in hearing my offer...
Nah. I have some exclusive information. I don't care.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your
And a
arrival is
berth.
not scheduled.
Ew.
Our defense grid is
Pervert.
armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Hold on a second. Sorry, kinda. Damn it, that's why. Just the background. You know what? Actually, there's something. There's a little project I want to work on, so let's do that. Not too small. It's a little small. And the frame itself needs a little more. Yeah. How does that look? Oh, also. So. The text on the chat text. One of the things that I needed to try to get things looking smoother was to smush the size. But now that I found out about how to do the encoding, I might just put it back to its old size. So, but I figured that shit out later. It was just kind of bugging me temporarily, but anyway. But I already landed. Yeah. It's. Yeah. I forget. Oh, duh, never mind. I feel silly. Oh, I need to add another note. Yeah, because as I said, I shrunk it to make it smaller so it would run better, but it didn't work. But that's because I did the wrong thing. So I might be able to make it a bigger resolution again, which would be nice. Nope, not you. Fuck off. Accept. Yes. But I will work on that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I'll work on that tonight.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's gonna be fun. Because if I remember right, these people are dickheads, and I'm gonna fucking just scream at them.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I will literally shoot you right in the fucking back.
The appeal of winter wears...
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
You. Bam!
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Spoiler alert, I'm killing the fuck out of her.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Tally, you're not next, but you're up there.
Welcome. The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Okay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that...
News travels fast here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my status?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with it.
Is there anything else? This one awaits your return.
I'll think about it. I think he's down in two. I think he's in this one.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters. This greeting is a courtesy. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly. I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your...
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about. I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me? She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her...
Commandos? Odd that
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't
let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone
I have no
else
more questions at this
Good.
time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Damn it.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only... You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Also, did she say hotel bar? I didn't know this was a hotel. Or was I just like not paying attention and making up words? I gotta remember. No, I think the bar is up and to the left.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are. That makes you ideal for my job. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my...
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in
I
trouble.
represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
What is your city's interest in Binary?
Much of BH's... We want to assess... You will present yourself at your real objective. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
I'll go see him now.
I hope
No,
to
no,
meet
I'm
you
good.
soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for...
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider...
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me...
A cracking device. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with you, if you'll excuse me.
And
Any result?
Everything went as planned. You should see results.
Excellent. I will transfer...
That'll do nicely.
damn it! Damn it!
Good day, Spectre.
I was gonna blackmail her. Fuck. It's fine. I was gonna be like, you owe me more than 500 fucking credits, you dumb bitch.
Afternoon.
But whatever.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every... Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of...
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims the administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control.
Skip to the part where you tell me
Put
what...
blunt, I acquired... If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their
He's
outside.
banging them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. The evidence is... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh, now I'm adding extra blood stains to your fucking carpet. Was it this one?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Civilized? Like I've been called a cunt by like 5 people.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Let's do a little spray and play. Oh. I forgot. Uh-huh. Ooh, look at that. Oh, so let's get her. Oh. Yeah, confirm and exit. Let's get her into something a little more comfortable. The Predator armor look. Oh. I don't think she really uses weapons, but thought it said it was. Fuck. Is it on a different floor?
Take out those hostiles!
Yeah, wrong floor, son of a bitch. la 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 la. Oh, cool down, man. Come on now. Oh, you're there. There we go. I don't care about any of that.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
It's gonna be fun.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Damn it. I keep forgetting. I'm afraid that 60 frames per second would fuck me up, but if I can set this to 60 frames per second and get it to work, you know, I might do some test streams after, because I'm wondering if 60 frames per second would make it so I can see like some of the detail, like when I actually move, it's hard to fucking aim correctly, but I don't know. It could also just be, I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. Fuck it. That was funny.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Everybody's a backstabber here, which, I mean, I guess it fits.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
I keep expecting to say the weather outside is frightful, but it's like, oh, dreadful. Damn.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two
Yeah.
friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem.
Yes, yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for
Oh,
favor.
really? Really?
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Son of a bitch. I was thinking of helping her to let the guy go. She said the one thing that made it so I can't help her.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
That one
Any
thing
news on
being,
that matter
if you have
I
any
asked you to
love
look
for the
into?
law. She said, if you have any love for the law, you'll talk to him. I'm literally doing everything I can illegally.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs...
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I
But
tell
fine,
you to, or
I
Ananias
hate
will
that
find
guy
what he's looking
more
for.
though.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Do hurry. Ananias has many spies.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings.
But yeah.
This is a place of secrets and
Hey,
lies.
especially on this run, somebody saying like, if you love the law, it's like, But I also do hate that little worm guy. He disrespected me. So even though I hate the law, I hate him more. Where's the... Oh, okay.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an
It's gonna be fun.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I think later you can. She gives you that beer. Anything cool in here?
The weather outside looks dreadful.
Damn it! I don't care about that.
Warm in here.
I don't even need. I can't even use that money. I'm just taking it just to be a dick. All right. Trying to think. I'm not going to go crazy long. But
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working.
Internal affairs. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to...
Oh yeah. Okay. So my goal here is to do this whole arc. Because there's something that I have to do.
The matriarch had in the crates.
In the crate.
Now is not the time.
Oh yeah, right.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I hate that you don't have unlimited run stamina, not in battle. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I need to try something now. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. No shortcuts for me. Damn, Reza Freza. Fucking. All right. Oh, big boy. Oh, well, that was fucking interesting. All right, 2 more bends. Come on, buddy. Damn it.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I forgot this one was a pain in the ass. I also forget where to go in this one. Oh, oh, okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh yeah, I accidentally did a... Yeah, same here. But wasn't this the one where I accidentally talked to... It was like, there was like 3 missions I needed to do, but I talked to one person out of order and it fucked everything up. Damn it. I keep making the same mistake. I don't know if it was this one or a later one, but I think it was this one.
This place is in bad shape. Seen anything like that.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh. Which I'm gonna do that immediately. Like, fuck everybody else, walk right past them, walk right into the bad zone, and then just kill every...
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station.
mainframe. The damage is not extensive. It could
I hate this one. Okay, I need virtual intelligence.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
And now I think I go over here. What was that sting? Ba, ba, ba.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the past. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report.
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Guess this way?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm
Manual
doing.
restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Oh, oops. I didn't know she hacked it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wait, did I? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oops. I should have taken a screenshot of oh crap, a pop-up. I didn't even think about it.
Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut?
Emergency guidance.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever
What do I need to do?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the land...
When emergency protocols were implemented, the router for the landlines is on the roof.
That's all I need.
Very
right
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
I get it. You're cold.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wait. Wait, I went in a circle? Son of a bitch. Hate this mission. I completely forgot.
The appeal.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh well, yeah, I didn't see the exclamation mark. That's my bad. Damn it.
The AG3 fuel lines.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, hold on a minute. I don't know if there's anything in here or not. Now that I've activated, no. I thought maybe turning on the power might have added something, but nope. Okay, so now I have the fuel lines.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. to the roof.
Oh, what?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn it. Oh, hey! I'm good, how are you? Oh. There we go. It's good that you're chilling because we are on an ice planet right now.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
And she's been reminding me every like 5 seconds that she's cold as shit. Yeah. So, out of curiosity, have you yeah. Oh. Oh, hold on a minute.
I need some help here!
Have you played the Mass Effect games, Asylum? I'm only curious because I'm kind of, like, story-wise, I'm kind of rushing through it a little. This is kind of a little experiment I kind of wanted to do.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
So,
User alert.
this is
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
This is okay, cool. Now, this is a semi. Again, it's not a speed run in the like I'm breaking a record sense. Like the first time around, I like did completionist. Like I did all the side missions, all that fun shit. As a result, but no, not that. If you beat all 3 games, you can do each one with New Game Plus. So, like, I'm starting off at level 29 with, like, all my shit maxed out, pretty much. So, yeah, I said my goal for this is I'm going, like, I thought of this before I even started the game. Like, the first time, even way before I started streaming. I was like, man. Well, my plan originally was to make a new Shepard that was just really, like a really ugly, horrible, like, monster man. But to do New Game Plus, you have to use your original character. So, I have to use my... I have to use Shepherdess to go through this, which I'm fine with. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'm being dreadful about this. I'm setting shit up to be just as mean-spirited as possible. But, yeah, it's neat. Like, playing through it, a lot of the enemies level up with you. So, like, some of them are really, 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 like, I can't just, like, walk through and just not like each hit hurts me. But I have I don't really care about any of these. I already have like all of these. How much more is left? No, fuck it, take all. My favorite gun, like my setup so far is cryo rounds with heat dampening, so I can just like they just freeze. But no, my favorite one is this baby. Oh, the first time I went Renegade, I'm going like super Renegade. Like I'm being a cunt to everyone except for Liara, but that's only because I want her to fall in love with me so I can cheat on her before I kill her. like I'm doing the ultimate scumbag. Like if there's a chance for me to kill somebody, to get somebody killed, I'm taking it. Like this is like the mean-spirited run. Like absolute mean-spirited run. Oh, but real quick, the sniper rifle on this, yeah, high explosive X, so like blast radius, heat generation, weapon force damage, plus 26% damage, plus 26% damage. Like these motherfuckers like one-shot practically everything, except for I want to say the big giant Geth Colossi, which take like 4 or 5 hits. Like, but yeah, this run is literally a mean-spirited, like, I'm doing what I can to be a dick. I'm getting a like, yeah, I'm going to go for like the bad ending. In the second game, I'm going to try to get everybody killed except for 2 people because I want them to die worse later on. Like this is going to this is a very mean playthrough, but it's going to be fun.
They are locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here? He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. But killing himself because he...
Yeah. So, oh yeah, no. Yeah. My first playthrough was a Renegade with a heart of gold. Like, I love my crew except for Ashley. I hate Ashley. Amanda. I hate Amanda. Besides Amanda, like, I love my crew and I'm gonna do everything I can to be nice to, well, 3 of them. I hate Amanda, I hate Ashley, and I hate Kaidan. Which, as a side note, I don't know if you know this, you can get, by the end of game 3, you can get both of them killed. Because, of course, you know, one of them dies in the nuclear mission that's later on. If you play your cards right in the 3rd game, you can shoot the other one right in the fucking head. Like, but you have to do stuff just right. You have to, like, not visit them in the hospital. And then they'll be like, oh my god, you're a traitor. And then you just fucking shoot them right in the fucking head. And then it's like, oh, whoops. But it was Kaidan. I picked Ashley to die so I could have Kaidan with me, and I'm like, I hate Kaidan so much. I want him to die. And then I was like, oh, I think it's setting up for me to kill him. And it did. And I was like, oh my god, I got to kill both of them. But this time I'm killing Kaidan first because I want to see what the Ashley fight looks like. But I might not get it because part of that mission you need Thane for, and I think I'm going to have Thane either not met or killed. I'm not sure yet. like, I've planned a lot of this out, but like, it's kind of not flawless run yet. Damn it. Oh, there it is. But yeah, this is gonna be...
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
But yeah, it's pretty much... like, I have it all planned out. It's gonna be... It's again, it's... it would have been funnier if it was just this big, gross... Because I heard that male Shep is just this big, doofy, like, silly kind of guy. So I wanted to make him really ugly and creepy. But, no, kind of, but no. Because that is where a lot of people are going to die if I get my way. Because the plan is I'm killing Kaidan here, and number 2, I'm going to save Tali and Mordin. Everybody else is gonna die. Hopefully. If I get everyone else is gonna die. Then, at the end of around 3, I'm gonna have Mordin try to cure the genophage, shoot him in the back, make the genophage worse. Then when the Geth come, I'm going to... Oh, no. I have to also save Legion. Because when I have to pick between Legion and Tali, I pick Legion. Then Tali will kill herself. The Geth become your friends. And then you pick the bad ending, which kills everyone. It's very mean. It's really mean. But it like... It makes the gremlin in me kind of laugh, like. Oh yes. Also by picking that, it kills Legion. So Tali kills herself, and then you kill a Legion, and then everybody dies from like. Which, funny enough, I'm going to be doing the same thing. My original ending with this, my first one, I accidentally did the everybody dies route, because when you talk to the little child bullshit, if they're like, pick option A or B, you go, no. Like, okay, fine, here's a third option. No. Then okay, fine, here's a fourth option. No. Don't be selfish, pick one of the 4 options. No. And they're like, you're an idiot. If you don't pick another option, I'm going to kill you, and then we're just going to kill everything. And you go, no. And then she goes, okay. And then they basically kill you, and then the Reapers win. Like, if you're too... Yeah, actually, I think the only thing not going to die is probably the Ghost Child, which also kind of sucks, but... I mean, I totally would. Oh, there's also a fun trick on this too, which I'm going to try to do. But yeah, I'm not killing the Ghost Child, unfortunately, because if you kill the Ghost Child, it's happy endings. So
stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered? Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot.
Call me Shepard.
Venezia? The aliens are... First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command.
I'm packing
You
fire.
got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the...
I've got business.
All I can... There's an... Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Enemy sighted.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours...
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves again.
Okay, now here's the thing. I did this on accident too. You can go. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, there's a bunch of missions, all the fun, blah blah blah. Yeah, they're nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice little friends. Then you just ignore like, even if you talk to them, you walk and then it'll be like, this is restricted. The second you do that, everyone becomes hostile. Everyone. One. Alright.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active. Take cover!
Yeah, see now. But yeah, and
get away from me.
Yeah, you do that. Now everyone's just pissed. Everyone, and it's like, like I don't even know if you have to kill them, but like there's missions like I can't do a lot of missions now, but it's like, hey, can you help me out? And I'm like, yeah, all right, sure. Damn it. Sorry, I keep I can't look at my stream screen. I have to look at the one beside it.
Fire!
But yeah, if one shot doesn't kill them, the second one does for 90% of things. And if I barely miss, they still get hit, usually with recoil. Not recoil, the blast radius. It's like with a setup like that, it's just like, man, this is a treat. Oh yeah, and again, you get this from the beginning of the game, so it's just like, oh, all right, bap, bap, bap. What am I supposed? Oh.
Engaging target. Perimeter secured.
Oh, yeah. And you also get fun stuff like you get the Spectre training from the beginning. And I think there's a side mission where you can upgrade one of your stats. Like, because what was it? Hold on. Like, I specifically remember that whatever this one was, you can pick either Bastion or something else, and like it's like a DLC mission, but you keep it. Like you, and that's it. You can still level up because like they knock you down to half level. I think. I forget in this one if it's 30 or 60. I forget what my setting was. But either way, they let you level up at least a couple of times, so you can like boost up some of your stats like more.
Think we're good, Commander?
Oh. Oh, okay. Did I go? Oh, fuck. Did I go the wrong way? I might be backtracking on accident. Oh, no. Right one.
Go, go, go!
What? Damn, I missed. I was gonna. What I like to do is to stasis them, put them in timeout, and then fucking like go to town on them. But oh, I wasn't even supposed to do that. It says here. Oh, hope I didn't soft lock. Oh well. Yeah, possibly. Oh no. I think I ended up just skipping pieces of the game because that's to go. This is weird. Like, why is it telling me I am confused. Okay, cool. Yeah, I must have went down the. Yeah, I remember I got confused at this one a lot.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone but when they get here, they find this egg is not a common. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can...
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Are you telling me I shouldn't...
Actually, I was to tell... These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron...
I don't have time for this.
I do not want some... is fail-safe. You understand? You leave without... I am feeling not so well.
Fine.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Where did you come from? I was looking.
Take cover.
Oh well.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Semper Terran from 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, the sound kind of fucked up for me. Oh, before I actually had the code, when I got here, I didn't know that the lead. Oh, so stupid. There we go. You know what? Hold on a second. This is very important. All right. Okay, now that the important business is done.
Online. How can I help
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Damn it, wrong button. Oh, damn it. I completely... Resume. I completely forgot that my stasis I can shoot through. Other people's stasis I can't. Because for some reason... I think part of the Bastion whatever is an upgrade to stasis. Poison. Alright. I also forgot you're just supposed to run through. Oh wait, hold on. Rift Station. That. Oh, this is.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
A restricted area. Probably. Oh. Oh no, this is the. All right. Yeah, again, I think I did this last time. I got lost, ended up picking a fight with everyone, and then everybody got pissed at me, and it's just like, oh, I didn't know. Now it's like, oh, I did it on purpose.
You do not know the privilege
here we go.
of being a mother.
Here we go.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
If you think that's evil, whew. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, here we go. Damn it. There you go. That's why I kind of mistook where he was. Because sometimes you can shoot through stuff with this gun. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination...
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy...
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime?
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive.
It's gonna be a shame to eliminate
power.
those bazooms.
The longer you stay aboard, it is subtle at first. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know...
Saren wouldn't tell... You have to stop me. I can't.
Here we go. Here we go.
His teeth are at my ear.
Here we go.
Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave!
Oh, this is weird.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Take two to the chest.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
One of the ways I beat her the first time was using the fucking ice gun, and she just melted. And I think it came back.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Yeah, right?
Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be
a... And then she died, and knowing her religion was like false. Oh, such a cruel, cruel end. Oh, what's that? Wait, it's a big lobster cockroach. What? Huh? What the fuck's going on?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan
Your
go.
companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Well, let's see. Well, I could. I mean, they seem like a really nice species. Yeah. Maybe I should...
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek
I
our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I can.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
There we go. Renegade plus 25 and 1 species down. Hey, so Liara, what do you think about all this?
Off this frozen world, the better.
You know what? I agree.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Your mother died and I killed a whole race. But yeah, it is really cold outside. We should leave.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh yeah, I forgot Ashley's a racist cunt.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Nope.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Oh, well, yeah, of course. I love the Council.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
That's like the best part of the fucking thing. We are in charge. Don't be a dick. Be a dick. All right. I know one. There's one later where it's like, "Are you going to keep doing this?" Yep. Oh yeah, but first, hold on. I killed her. I killed her mom. So now I need to flirt with her a little. Hey, how's it going? I shot your mom. Want to make out?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once. Before she was twisted by
I blame Saren. And if I were
We
you-
have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until
tell
the end,
more about
Shepard.
yourself.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seems so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has.
Not no.
I have been watching you, and you humans are
Has
creatures of
it?
action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an...
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Not my problem.
Why me?
I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind
I
my
apologize, Commander. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of...
I admit, your connection, you intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
It's a you're female. Ew. Caden's special, the fuck he is.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No. You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why
Yeah,
do I feel
I'm so attracted to you that I killed your mother and
We
laughed.
have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Doesn't have to, or we have one thing in common. No, it doesn't
These
have
things
to.
never make sense. They
You
just
make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is
You're
all
gonna
a
hate
bit
things later.
overwhelming.
That's
I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it.
Take all the time you need, Liara.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just... Goodbye, Shepard.
Fuck. Apples, apples, apples. Man. What's my next goal? Do you remember how long the Pharaoh's mission is, Flappy? Zeus Hope. That's a long one, isn't it? I'm trying to. I'm debating whether I want to keep, because we've already been going 4.5, well, almost 5 hours, and that's after. That's after a delay and a bunch of other and a bunch of problems. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's fine. Actually, I will be right back. I need to take a quick pee break. Hold on a minute. And as I said, it's going to be off balance, but I'm fixing that later. So, be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. Now, I'm gonna look up. Eesh. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to. I might say fuck it and call it. But it also sucks because I can't stream on Friday because or at least not till way later, because I'm either way later or way earlier, because I'm doing stuff with the roommate. We're gonna do some Friday Night Magic, so yeah, it's looking like at least 2 hours. It even says like the sheer length. But you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna call it here. I at least wanted to kill the Arachni. So I will do that later. I didn't do that. I'll do Pharos later. First, I'm gonna save. All right. Let's see. Let's do a raid. Fun. Zone streaming, but I always feel weird when it's like I only have like 2 to 3 people. Blair streaming. Tots is streaming. You know, maybe let's read Tots. Hold on a minute. Boop. And then on the other hand, you know what? No. I'm gonna read. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna raid Tots. That's Mom, not Mon. A-O. A-K. Oh, right. Boop. Ooh. And then I might stream early on. Oh, that's actually really neat. Wow, shit. I want to be able to see it, but like 4 15-second ads. But at the same time, this is taking is going to be probably like 30 seconds just on my end, because man, the third ad's 30 seconds long. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's neat. I might have to make like Kira, how she has like one for paid and one for not. How long's the last ad? Alright, anyway, sorry. I got a little distracted by, man, four ads in a row. That's so weird. But anyway, let's do this. See you guys later and have a nice night.